Hello, everyone. Thank you so much, Demo. I didn't even realize it was my stream anniversary until it popped up. That is so fun. Not long for the affiliate anniversary. I was one of the very lucky ones who got affiliate pretty quickly. Thanks to my very supportive friends. So yeah, 1 year since I started streaming. And on Wednesday, next Wednesday, it'll be my affiliate anniversary. We'll be celebrating with Candy. For anybody who doesn't know, I'm pretty sure everyone knows now, but Candy and I will be doing a cooking stream on Wednesday. She's coming up to come hang out with me for a little bit. We're going to cook from the World of Warcraft cookbook. I'm very excited. How is everyone enjoying the new season? I'm having a great time. I actually played a little bit today. I had a little bit of a joyride. Is there a fast forward button? Why? Oh, to Wednesday. I thought you were like, stop, like get through the introductory yapping. I thought you were like trying to fast forward through that. That makes sense. It'll be here before you know it. Don't you worry. I'm so excited. We're all ready to go. All that there's left to do really is wait. So yeah, we'll be cooking a couple of things from the World of Warcraft book. Suitably, they will be things from the Pandaria section because obviously Saffron is an OG panda. And I'm just really excited to celebrate her culture with you guys. But we are going to get into pushing keys. Like I said, I was playing today. I had a little bit of a joy run. I got everything done on 10s, which was originally my goal for the week. But we are not even that far into the week. So I guess it's time for the stretch goal. We're going to go for 12s. All 12s if we can, because then that will give me resilient keys. And for anybody who's not familiar with World of Warcraft or the Mythic Plus system, once you get all of your keys pushed to 12, your keys can no longer go below that. And then when you get all 13, same thing. So resilient keys start at 12, and essentially it makes the push a lot easier than it used to be. But that's what we're going to do. Right now I have a 13 key. Which is, where are you? Here, which is Murder Rose. So that's what we're going to go with. And having a 13 is great because we have a little bit of wiggle room. If we don't time it, that's okay. But I'm still learning the dungeons, still learning what's dangerous. Yeah. I will start being a little bit more fussy about who I invite to the groups though, just because I'll be honest, I did notice that the 10s can be pretty spicy with the wrong group. A 10 can either be the easiest thing in the world or like the most difficult thing you'll ever do. It feels like, and obviously once we get past that, that's just going to be more, more true than ever. So I will be looking at people's past IO scores. If I'm on the fence, have a look at logs and things like that. Just because I'm gonna be serious about the push this time. If anyone from the community wants to come run with me, obviously you're always welcome. If you haven't done a 13 yet, I would certainly encourage you to do that first though, because I want to push. That's what we're doing today. If you're confident you can push a 13, amazing. If you're not confident, get some confidence and then we can hang out. Reporting for duty, welcome back, Kemi. Alrighty, so we're just gonna get right into it. Let me set up the group first. So yeah, I was able to crack 2,500 today, which is great. The next goal obviously is 3K, which I think we'll be able to get either this week or next week. We'll see how we go. I will say running 13 MR if anybody wants to come. And I'll just start walking on over. But yeah, let's see who we find. Soft dad lips. Oh my god. Come on in. I'm sorry, I had to. That name was amazing. Okay, so this person hasn't timed a 12 yet, so I would not invite them. 13s, yes, Cammy, that's what we're doing. I hope you're ready.
A turtle made it to the water.
Snowy, thank you so much, and thank you for the congrats. How exciting, a year of streaming. I press buttons good. I love that. Let's take them. Def gonna need snackies after these keys. Treat yourself, Cammy. Get the snackies now so that you have them on hand. Emotional support snackies. Oh, also, Damo recommended my scream from yesterday become a redeem of some kind. And so the new follower noise is my scream now. So I hope you all look forward to that when somebody follows. You're going to have to wait until somebody hits the follow so you can hear the scream, okay? But it's going to happen. Congrats on your stream anniversary. Thank you, Candy. And you got some grassy garb as a drop. What is the grassy garb? Yes, I need to hear it. Okay, well, I better hustle and get some followers then. I did test it and it looks like it was working, so I hope it does work. Otherwise, I'm gonna have hyped it up. Am I still allowed to say I'm still new to this whole streamer thing if it's been a year? Because I still want to say that. I remember when I was in nursing, once I reached a year, like all of the nurses were like, no, you're senior now. And I choose not to accept that. I'm still in my head a junior nurse, even though I don't think anyone would accept that now. And in the same way, I'm still a junior streamer. Just learning every day, guys. All right, do we have a tank? We have a tank. I'm loving the tank diversity I'm seeing at the moment. I wonder if, like, once the season goes on, whether we'll see, like, you know, the concentration of one type of tank again. But, you know, it's nice to see a demon hunter. It's nice to see a monk. So, yeah. Anyway, this is my first 13, so we'll see how we go. Last night, Cammy and I did do a 12 Void Scar arena, and it wasn't so bad. So I'm sure we'll be just fine. And if we're not, that's okay too. It's so early in the season, we have much to learn. All right, where's soft dad lips? Come on. We can do 20s this week? Okay. Hell yeah. How long is stream delay? I don't know. As I'm speaking right now, it is 6:58 p.m. And how many seconds? I can't see seconds. I think the follower thingy's broken. Oh no, really? You followed and it didn't change? I didn't have a notification come up for the follow either, which is unusual because it usually does. That's so sad. I didn't realize. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, because even if I don't get a notification on the stream, I'll usually get a notification on the activity feed, and that's not updating. So what's that about? When the overlay updates, then it should play a sound. That's so sad. It's been 4 to 5 minutes. I'm sorry, Jelly. Let me... Yeah, that's really unusual because it's not showing up in Twitch either, how long the delay was. I'm sorry. I'll have to troubleshoot it after this because it should have worked. But I don't want to make my team wait while I do stream things. Thought I followed a test. I'm sorry. I feel like I deceived you, honestly. It may be broken. Yeah, it might be, because that's really unusual.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We'll test it after this. I'm really sorry. We'll figure it out. Scamped by Saf again. I'm sorry. Scampron. All right. You get used to it. I'm sorry. I feel so bad. Why didn't it work? I actually genuinely have no idea because even if you guys don't see a new follow, I do. Like, because it comes up on the Twitch, like, activity feed, but it's not coming up, which is really odd. Well, can't see them. Don't be cry. Okay, those arcane missiles do look cool. Oh boy. They just drooped. Abandon already? It's doable. It is.
Only the strongest survive.
Okay. Oh dear. All right, let's troubleshoot this follower issue. Hang on. Let's go here. All right. Let's just queue this. All right. Let me send a test and see if it works. Twitch follow. Let me know if you guys hear it. No, the sound didn't work. She's broken. Oh. Twitch follow. Oh, there we go. Did that work? Let me know if you guys heard the scream.
Busy. We need to act fast.
All right. Did you guys see anything or hear anything? Or is it just broken? I don't think it does, Jelly. Let's see. Let's try that. Did that play? We'll see. I think the alert definitely came up. I'm not sure if the sound played. But yeah, I'm not sure why it's not showing up as you following Jelly. I was thinking maybe it's a newer account, but no. It's very odd. Let me check one other thing. Yeah, I can't see any reason why it wouldn't work. Alright, let's ready check. I know that Cammy said they would be RB, so... Oh, Druid's off somewhere as well. There we go. Alright. We go again.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Bless soft dad lips for tanking. What a
We
legend.
need to act fast.
Has anybody decided like what dungeons they hate yet? I'll be honest, after doing King's Row, I don't hate it nearly as much as I used to. The room where the mobs spawn one by one still annoys me. But that's really the only issue I have with it so far. I will say, what was it that I did earlier today that I didn't like? Oh, Ultra Fangs. I don't think I'm a huge fan of. I may grow to like it, but I'm not sold on it, I'll be honest. And also Temple of Sethrilus, I actually really like the changes. I think it is a very serviceable, respectable dungeon now. Should I mount? Am I supposed to line aside or are they coming back out? They're coming back out. You got healer gear on mage. Why are they inspecting the mage's gear at a time like this?
Where it doesn't belong. Come face me, sneak.
Oop.
Let's make an example of you. Crowd control.
They are still very much invested in making bleeds a thing as well. It's all about bleeds and poisons this season.
Flee the flame! Naughty little nibble!
Whew.
Just what I needed.
Planting. Crowd control.
Oh, I need to do the party after this. Or the serving. What is it? The where you go into disguise. What is that phase called?
Nibble, drop it!
Okay, use disguises. Oh, what's my job? Entertainer. Get to the stage and perform. Have I done entertainer before? Oh, oh, oh. Is it like here? Entertain? Oh, right. I do remember this. You have to collect. This one's easy peasy. Oh, dang. There was one. Sorry if I'm making you guys dizzy. Dang it, dang it, dang it.
Perfection. Hey, you're getting excellent exposure from this. Who are you? Who gave you access? I have to do everything.
Are we pulling into boss? Because if we are, I'm scared.
AoE
We
incoming.
are.
Watch your step.
Drop those bricks and crush them. To it.
I mean, these are the pulls that we will need to be doing on 20s and stuff, so I guess I should just get used to it now.
Watch your
A
step.
part of me is like, it's a 12, we don't need to pull like this. Oh shit.
Break line of sight.
Another mess to wipe up.
Oh dear.
AoE incoming. Watch your step.
Drop those bricks and crush them.
we should just...
Your survival.
We can still time it. Yeah, that's a spicy pull. Because those mobs alone can hurt, let alone going into the boss with them. Is he gonna do it again? At least we didn't lost.
AoE incoming. Watch your step.
Unfortunately, I did use all of my cooldowns to try and keep us alive.
Watch your step. Break line of sight. AoE incoming. Watch your step. Watch your step. Break line of sight. AoE incoming. Watch your step. Watch your step. Break line of sight. AoE incoming. Watch your step. Watch your step. Break line of sight.
Okay. That boss went on for a little bit, but still okay. We've got plenty of time.
Did you really think it would be this simple?
That was such a delayed interrupt on my part. I do like this tier bonus as well because it just drops random healing rains, and I like that.
Curse on you.
Do I not have Purge anymore? Just really quickly check. I do. Where can I put that? I'll swap that around. Okay, it's not purgeable, but I tried, you know, that's the main thing. That drain life is brutal. Wow.
Curse on you.
Strike them down. If they fall, I'll have your head.
Need to buy some more mana pots as well, actually, because I am starting to drain my mana now. It's not terrible, but I can tell in, like, once we start getting to the high keys, it'll definitely be a thing.
AoE incoming. Run out. AoE incoming.
Yeah, Jelly, I just noticed as well, like in my latest follower widget, you're not coming up either. It's so weird. I don't know why your follow didn't ping anything. For some reason, it just did not show up anywhere.
AOE incoming.
Oh, I'm stuck.
It is too far away. Laser on you. Run.
The time is going to be pretty tight, actually.
Laser on you. Run.
Okay, I'm getting a bit low on the mana.
Curse on you.
Oh dear.
Curse on you. You need to get closer.
DPS telling the tank how to tank is very irritating.
Only the strongest survive.
Oh dear. Hello, British. How are you? How have you been enjoying the season? Have you played much? Pretty good, and you? I am doing good. I have a bit of a busty boots druid here, but that's okay. We probably won't time, unfortunately, but it'll be close.
Laser on
Done a
you.
bit, haven't done
Run.
all turns yet, but did get Delve Bust down. Oh, the question mark one. I don't know a whole lot about Delves, I'm gonna be honest.
Laser on you. Run. Curse on you. Laser on you.
Don't pull the bus. The timer's gone.
As long as Silvermoon has needed it, I'll give them the spell they desire.
It ends here, Lithio.
You would deprive the city of the power it craves. Then taste mine! Feel the best!
Well, I have no mana, and this Warlock does a fair chunk.
Give them business!
Range 5.
Spell consume you!
Curse on you.
Thank you so much, Balthazar. Want to come for a normal raid run? I've already done normal. The only boss I haven't done is All Attack. I'm sorry. Is this your first run through?
You
Oh, I tried.
Blame yourself. Back to business, as usual.
Your failure sustains me.
Lock up pulled. Oh, it's still this Warlock. Can they stun that? No, that is not purgeable. My gosh, the healing this warlock does. Painful. Fun and interactive mob.
Feel the bell.
Oh, okay.
Brigade.
Keep them busy.
Range 5. Use gate.
Consume you.
I am out of range. Brigade.
Keep them busy.
Use gate. Brigade. Range 5.
Okay, just kill, surely.
Use gate.
Oh no, she... Nice. Okay. Unfortunate, but that's okay. Temple of Sethrilus. We can do that.
The void storm frightens the city for good reason.
Didn't know my gear was broken. It happens. Alright, let's try this Temple of Sethrilus, shall we? Alright, temple time. I'm just gonna remove I'm sorry so that I can list again. What's my highest temple? A 10, so this is still IO, that's good. I've always found 11s kind of hard to fill though. But I think early in the season, it will be less difficult. I'm still going to be fussy though because it can be painful. They've 2-chested an 11 temple though. And yeah, that Warlock mob with the Dark Pack is rough. So from what I can see, the strat there is to Invisit or Shadow Meld, but like as a shaman, I have got nothing. Okay, we've got lots of people queuing up, so I think I'm gonna pass on the tank purely because their current IO isn't great, nor is their like previous or shared. And same with this person, like they haven't timed an 11 yet. It's just not worth the risk to take a tank, like just to have a tank when we're at the start of the season. Like finding a tank isn't that hard. We will go the warrior. Just so that we have a melee. And then we've got a Brez already, so any tank is fine. I might just clear this all out. Actually, let's just delist and start again. And I do have all my portals now, but I think I'll save those for the dungeons that are heaps far away, like Altar of Fangs is a pain. Okay. Yes, they will be perfectly fine. All right. I'm guessing there's something here that the pally needs because they were outside, which sounds like they're on farm for Sathralis.
This temple is the resting place of Sathralis, a powerful Loa that protected my people from destruction long ago. She sacrificed herself to stop Mithrax.
Okay,
But
we are
with her
all
death,
here.
the jungles of Voldoon withered to sand.
Food? Yes, I do need
Time of
food.
her rebirth has passed, and now I fear something is preventing her from returning.
Okay, rune. We up on. All right. Good luck, have fun.
5,
Look at that
4,
transmog.
3, 2, 1.
The Warlock's transmog. It's like a cowboy dwarf.
Temple is the resting place of Sathralis, a
That vision around the staircase is a bit of a pain in the butt. Hey Jorik, how am I enjoying the new season so far? I'm liking it actually. I'm enjoying most of the dungeons. I'll say I knew that I was not going to enjoy Murder Row because of all the RP, which is still true. It's probably my least favorite, as well as Altar of Fangs is probably not my fave either. But on the opposite side of things, I do not mind King's Row with the changes. It's definitely tolerable. Not nearly as bad as I remember it being. And I really like the changes they made to Temple of Sethralis. How are you enjoying the new season? Yes, King's Row, great dungeon. Yes, I famously talked really fondly about King's Row. I've been talking shit about King's Row since it came out in BFA, and I stand by it. But honestly, it's not so bad.
Start.
Oh, I didn't make it.
Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness.
The surprise to find Temple not so annoying as well. Been enjoying dungeons, not so much the raid though. Really? I quite like the raid, but it is incredibly hard for like a new raid. Like for what it is on normal, it's pretty difficult. I pugged a group yesterday and got up to Ulatex, so I've got 7 out of 8 or whatever it is. And the amount of unforgiving mechanics on the last 3 bosses, kind of crazy on a normal. Like I was saying this yesterday, but like usually on a normal in week 1, if everybody's geared enough, you can kind of brute force your way through it. Like, yes, there are mechanics, but you can kind of, to an extent, ignore them if your heals and DPS are decent enough. But yeah, that is not the case this time around. It's King's Rest. Sorry. I keep doing that because King's Row... So it's... it's Murder Row and King's Rest. I keep getting them mixed up in my head. I'm sorry. But yeah, I'm not much of a raider. Like, I'll do enough to get AOTC, and then I'll probably... Like, AOTC and, you know, the gear that I need, and then I'll stop. I feel like there's another reason I keep saying King's Row, but I can't figure it out. Is it because of Saints Row? Maybe that's why. Oh, rip. You can't park there. Oh, why can't I use the gate? There we go. King's Row is a map in Overwatch. Oh my gosh, you're so right. Thank you, Gelric. Oh my gosh. Fuck. I'm so dead. Oh man. Surely we did not mean to pull that much. Holy shit. That's way too much.
Traveling after any shred of
I think we reset. I feel so justified in saying King's Row now. And of course the pally's not gonna reset, so we're just gonna keep dying over and over and over. Okay. Somehow survived that. Oh, Saf, what did I do? You ended up having a very awkward afternoon. Oh no. It wasn't the same person, was it? Oh my god. What are they doing?
Let its darkness fill you.
No. So, for context, I won't tell the whole story, but Snowy and I share... Well, I'm a nurse. Snowy is on the road to becoming one and had an awkward encounter. Pull me aside. I would have been like, yeah, bitch. I did. What about it?
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
What did you say, Snowy? We must know. I honestly said I ain't say shit. Honestly, that's fair. It's funny because in normal circumstances, so in real life outside of work, I'm very non-confrontational. Like, I will very much do anything to avoid like an argument or a confrontation, but at work, I do not back down. Especially if I know that it's like, if it's on behalf of somebody else, oh man, I will get the fists out if I need to.
After any shred of contrition.
Okay. But honestly, that's so fine. They should be less concerned about somebody saying something and, you know, what they actually did. What is going on? We need people to interrupt those guys.
Knocking back. Ads coming. Phase change.
Need repair?
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Oh boy.
Run out.
We're probably not going to be able to time this. Unfortunately.
Ads coming. Phase change.
I do not have a target.
Scrubbing after any shred of control.
I need to target something first.
Oh. Need to CC.
Knocking back. Ads coming. Phase change.
Make haste. I sense a growing darkness taking hold of the temple.
am still down to keep going purely because I can still definitely use gear upgrades and crests. So, it's fine, I guess. I mean, in terms of time, we're not doing terribly, surprisingly, with 12 kills. But I honestly don't know where we should be on time yet. It's too early in the season. I don't know anything. But we'll see. I mean, like, honestly, for me, I'm happy to keep going on any keys. One for gear, but also just for experience and practice. I think abandoning generally at this level seems a little bit futile unless, like, it's going to be extremely painful or time consuming.
So be.
I do not have a target. I need to target something first. I need a target.
I mean, I just lusted, which means we'll have it for the last boss, so we could still be fine.
AOE incoming. Soak beam. AOE incoming. Soak beam.
What is he? What the fucking? Okie dokie, sorry, was it a key? I don't need to say sorry. It was a crappy hour because I hate confrontation, hate being in that situation, lol, hence why I bugged you because it's relatable. But the num was pissed and my facilitator said she's a danger. But anyways, weekend time, so I don't care. I am with your num and your facilitator. Like,
AOE incoming.
the fact that this person was so concerned that they,
Soak beam.
like, confronted a student instead of actually paying attention to what they were doing is so fucking inappropriate. Like, I don't like this person. Point them to me.
AOE incoming.
I'll have words. Like, they just sound like they're lacking an enormous amount of consideration for other human beings, which is not what we want in nursing anyway. Good riddance. Get that bitch out of there. Ruh-roh. That was silly. I tried to greet that. She said if she is like that with a student, then imagine what she's capable of doing with no one around. Exactly. That's what I mean. Like, that is an incredibly dangerous person. Like, I can only imagine that that person is already on some sort of watch, but from my experience, it's actually really difficult to remove people from practice, even if they are unsafe. You have to give them so many chances. It's actually kind of crazy. and like put them on direct supervision for an extended period of time. Whereas like if somebody kills someone,
Feed.
they'll remove them then.
Feed on the void.
But if they do things that could kill someone, everyone's like, eh. Because they know that the team around them is not gonna let that happen. Anyway, I think that's a real public system problem in general, like, or public servant system, like not just nursing or healthcare necessarily, but I believe from what I've heard, government jobs are very difficult to remove someone from unless they're being like grossly negligent.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
For sure, some instances you need to do some seriously messed up crap to be fired. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. But it is what it is. I will say that in critical care and emergency, that does not seem to be the case. Like, I think the thing about ICU and emergency is that there's a year per, like, it's a year-long transition program. So if people do dangerous stuff during their transition program or like during their education, it's almost like probation, I guess. Like they do have a means to say, no, your practice isn't safe enough to be here. But wards don't really have that same thing. I guess like in ED and ICU, it's like, oh, you know, it's nothing personal. You just didn't pass all of the checks. Goodbye. And it does happen a lot in intensive care. I would say that maybe like a third to a quarter of people don't don't finish the program. It's a pretty high number. I'm not sure about emergency.
Phase change.
Let's set my focus. Nah, and from what I've noticed, they're so understaffed that removing someone is probably worse in their eyes. That's really sad. But yeah, I mean, that's just the state of nursing. Especially, like, in the state you're in. Who's gonna willingly sign up for the shit we sign up for? Like, for the amount that they pay. It's a lot to ask of somebody.
Phase change.
I shit you not, 2 night shifts ago they had 3 staff for 26 patients. Oh my god. That's awful. I appreciate Queensland and their ratios, and even still, like, the ratios are not great on the wards.
Mortals, scrubbing after any shred of control. Should you fail, I am lost.
Someone to take my bowl. Thank you, warrior.
Fixate on you. Phase change.
We were so close. Nice. Oh, we need 2%.
Thank you. Yes. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
So warrior didn't come. We'll still be fine, but
Our agreement stands
oof.
for now.
King's Rest. Here we go. Can I still heal people? Uh-oh. You can't pull, so it's fine. That tank didn't even say GG. How rude. Hopefully we got some loot. And then we're off to King's Rest. What have I done King's Rest on? An 11, so that'll be good if we can get that on a 12. I'm gonna start looking at logs. I think I've decided. It is a bit time consuming, but we're not having a great deal of luck with tanks today. So we'll see. I can't use the gateway yet. So if you don't mind, how is the EMDR overall? I don't mind at all. I am always open to questions. Oh, nice. I'll take those. So overall, I'm still not done with EMDR, just to clarify. I am just done with hospital. So I'll still be doing EMDR, but I'll be doing it in the community with my community psych instead of in hospital, you know, doing it three times a week. Overall, really difficult, really exhausting, both mentally and physically. But it's so effective. Like, I can't argue with the results, but it's really difficult. I would compare it to like taking a really bitter medicine. Like, it's disgusting and awful and completely unenjoyable while you're going through it, but it does work and it does help. It has definitely helped to quiet a lot of the noise, so that's been nice. Was there anything specifically you wanted to know about? Oh. All right, I'm gonna upgrade my gear, and I'll upgrade those boots because they're an upgrade. I'm just gonna double check if there's any gear I can that I'm wearing that can be upgraded. I don't think I have champion yet, no. We can upgrade this though, this ring I got. Okay, I need more heroic crests. That's fine, and we will put these bad boys on. Is there boots enchants this time around? I can't remember. Yes, Shalaldrassil's roots. No, was just wondering on the progress. Glad it is making a positive effect, though it can't be easy. Yeah, I'm very glad. It's been very worth it. It's just been very painful, I'll be honest. But yeah, in terms of the progress, so essentially at the start of my EMDR last year, I had to write down a list of basically the 10 worst things that have ever happened to me. And over the year, I've worked through each memory with my psych in hospital. And essentially the reason I had to be in hospital is because I can't work on one memory in one day. I'm essentially re-traumatizing myself throughout the process. And so the emotional and physical toll afterwards is quite rough, and I needed some support while I was kind of recovering from that. Well, not even recovering, just like actually, you know, re-traumatizing myself, because it is dangerous. Charming, yeah, really, I loved it. Because yeah, some of the memories took like, I'd say between 3 and 5 sessions, and each session is an hour and a half. Yeah, so now I'm basically at the point where I obviously still have PTSD. I'm still anxious. Like, it's not I wouldn't say it's a cure, but the things that I need to grapple with are more things that I can handle in a 1 hour session, you know, once a week, as opposed to doing this really intensive stuff that I was doing in hospitals. So it works. It's amazing. But yeah, it's really taxing. King's Rest. Let's go that way. Oh, wait, I need to get my boots enchanted. That's it. And wait, Snowy, did you say you were doing a key? Are you back in WoW again? Okay. They've done a 12 ruby life pools. Okay. We need a Berez tank, so either a Death Knight or a Paladin. But yeah, to anybody listening, if you do have any questions about EMDR or you're curious about it, feel free to ask. I'm a pretty open book. And I'm okay with telling people whether that's a question. Like, if you ask a question that I'm not comfortable answering, there's never any hard feelings. I'll just tell you I'm not comfortable answering it. So you don't need to stress about that. I don't take offense to a question. But there may be some questions that I'm like, no. But yeah, if anybody's curious about EMDR, about PTSD, about what it's like being in a mental hospital, whatever, feel free to ask. Because yeah, it's an experience actually quite a lot of people go through. Unfortunately, people traumatizing people is a tale as old as time. So, you know, if you're struggling with that stuff, you're curious about the treatments, let me know. You can always ask in Discord as well. Oh, sorry, I almost dropped my phone. Let me check this person out because I'm probably gonna say it's a no, but you never know. They might have done some work in the last few hours that isn't updating yet. They have not done a King's Rest at all. Nor time to 12 yet. So respectfully, I will pass. Thank you so much. We love the confidence though. No, I misspoke. I was in a dungeon leveling a pally. But yeah, super casual. Okay. I see you. For now. That's how they get ya. We know it. Yeah, baby. Okay. Crits rock. I get it. Let me have a look at you. Okay, they've done a few 12s. Yeah, they should be fine. And their last IO was okay. And they have a Brez, so that's good. After this dungeon, we'll have a quick break. Bathroom break, stretch break. Actually, I might just quickly run to the bathroom while these people come in. Oop. Alright, I'll be back, guys. I am back. Okay, food is fine. Flask, everything's good. And we're gonna earth shields Cammy. I wonder if they'll do the skip.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pull one lust.
Welcome to the tomb of the first Troll King. Wish I could be there to greet you myself. My power has
We
already
skipping?
taken root, binding the ancient spirits
Fixate
Nope.
on
to
you.
the will of my master.
Oh shit, the fear went off. That's not good. Oh my god. I got my healing tied off though, so that was rough. But we all survived, so that's fine. In between the stun, the fear and the stun, I was able to get healing tied out. Clutch as fuck. Being raged.
Only the strongest.
4 is
survive.
crazy. Stuck. You don't need 4. Oh well. Yeah, we only need 2. Alright, we're doing the 11. I thought they could do it because they'd done 12s before. Sigh. This is the thing. I don't want to take people who have only timed it on 12s because that seems pretty unreasonable. But yeah, it's kind of the Wild West right now for pugging because you can't really tell, especially if people have changed their mains or anything. Yeah, I guess I could potentially see if I can find their main from last season and have a look at that. Let's have a looky-loo. Because, yeah, I did check that paladin, but that route was not... That route was rough. Like, they pulled... So at the start... They pulled 4 golems, whereas you only actually need 2 from that section. We'll take this person. King's Rest percent is actually really minimal. So essentially, if you skip the first golem, I'll point it out when we go in, but if you jump along the wall, you skip the first golem on the right, and then you just take the 2 at the door. And if you pull everything, there's no other skippable mobs or anything in King's Rest. So if you pull everything from that point onwards, you'll have 100%. So you don't need to pull all 3 golems, let alone 4, because they can be very painful. But yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, just in case you guys want to know the strat or the route. Obviously, everyone is still learning. So I don't really begrudge people for having a wonky route or anything like that, but overpulling like that is crazy, especially with mobs that hurt as much as the golems do. All right, let's go again.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The way forward opens, and your fate entwines with mine.
Well, that's what I was gonna do. I might change around a couple of my keybinds. So I'm gonna swap that.
My power has already
Put that there.
Fixate on you.
Oh, the fear. That was my bad. I literally ran into it. I'll put that there. Yeah, so the changes they've done to this boss I do appreciate. With the Golden Serpent boss, it used to be, so you drop this gold. The fight is mechanically the same, like people drop gold pools, and you want to kind of stack them up because they'll turn into goops in between phases. But the dot itself that you would get from having the golden goop on you was actually super painful in BFA, whereas now, honestly, the damage is pretty trivial.
wait on you.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
So that's the dot there.
Run. Run.
But yeah, that dot used to be very stressful to heal through while it was on people. And even the light tick of damage after it drops on the ground, also very painful.
Let its darkness fill you.
Still on you. Run. Watch your feet. Run. Collapse.
We just killed boss.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Run.
This room coming up is the one that I'm not a big fan of.
Can't stand against
Just because you can't choose the pace for this place. And like not all classes perform well on 3 or 4 targets. There's one that I think is only 2 targets as well. So it's a bit of a rough one for Mythic Plus, I think. In saying that, King's Rest percentage is like not a lot. Level 90 Pally, congrats! What spec are you playing?
Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
I need a target.
Holy, I always used to play Pally Heal. Since it's back and playing with it, I might have fun. I never liked BOB play Blessing of something. Beacon of Virtue. Okay, I know nothing about Holy Pally, I'm gonna be so honest. I was watching WoW Grandma earlier today, and she was playing a Pally, Holy Pally, I should say. And she usually plays Druid, so I found that interesting that she switched over.
Scrap.
Oh, it's a CD you use applies an X second buff to 5 party members, and any healing done is replicated to everyone at 15%. Dang, that's not bad. I can imagine that would be strong as hell in raid. For some reason, I always had it in my mind that Pallies were more single target healers than anything else. But I guess I've still got like vanilla brain when it comes to Pally healing, because I haven't really looked into it beyond the general cursory look. If you time it wrong and there's AoE damage coming out, you can run out of the buff and no one gets healing. I'm assuming it's not great if you use it when it's not needed as well. Like, does it cut down on the single target healing when it's active?
A blood contagion almost wiped out Uzambalawi. As the dead choked their temples, golems were constructed to dispose of the diseased bodies. I'm sure it will have no problem disposing of you.
Oops, I was typing in guild chat. That was me. I have no excuse for that. Nah, the single target is still max healing. Okay, well that's not bad. Stroudy, hey. How's the key grind going? It's going well. I've gotten all 10s today. I played a little bit on my own just to kind of familiarize myself a little bit more with the dungeons. And because, you know, sometimes a girl just loves to be mute. So I got all 10s today, and now I am onto my stretch goal of all 12s. So we will see how that goes. I've unfortunately not had much luck with the 12s today, but honestly, I'm not too bothered. Everybody's still learning. Goal accomplished. Very nice. It has been accomplished. Thank you. Very happy with that. So honestly, anything extra this week is just a bonus. I've heard it's a bit of a jump HP wise. It definitely is. Yeah. There is definitely a big jump between an 11 and a 12. But it's not unmanageably so. Like the 12s that I've done have failed due to just like, you know, some messy pulls or like, so for example, this was a King's Rest 12. And should I have dropped that there? Probably not. And it bricked because the first pull, the tank pulled 4 golems. So not only the 3 on the left-hand side, but they also pulled an extra 1 on the right. Which unfortunately was just never gonna work out. But yeah, it's definitely doable.
Target changed.
How's your key grind going, Strati? What are you up to? Oh, I also forgot. Nope. So as a freshie 90 and 12.1, how do I gear quickly? I genuinely don't know. Delves, probably? Finally got time off after 11 days straight, so going to dive into it more on the weekend. Awesome. Got your delves done and only a 10 ruby life pulls, so the grind begins. I'm having a really good time, actually, I'll be honest. So I hope that you enjoy the grind too. Delves, Nightmare, ×2 Midnight Hunts. Oh yeah, Pre? Mark, how are you? It's been a little while. Have you been up to anything exciting? Have you been playing the new season? Yeah, I have. I'm just watching up on the campaign. Oh, catching up? Yeah, that makes more sense. How are you enjoying it so far? What are your thoughts? Reluctantly do delves. Yeah, honestly, I just, because I have healer privilege, I just pushed myself into dungeons as soon as I possibly could. It's okay, I'm still learning all the dungeons. Same. I'm enjoying the dungeons though, more than what I thought I would. The only one that I've outright been like, okay, no, this is not fun, is Ultra Fangs. I've got to be honest, not loving it. That's probably the only one that I've been, like, off the bat peeved by. Which is surprising because I really thought I was going to hate King's Rest, but it's not actually that bad. Right now, at least. I reserve the right to withdraw that statement when I'm doing 20s though. Oh, fuck.
Watch your step.
I feel you. Also check AH for blue 266 gear. It's dropped to 1k gold, give or take, so it's a quick bump. That's not bad.
Absent.
Is DK the meta tank? No, I wouldn't say so. I'm not sure what the meta tank is, because I've honestly seen most tanks. I'm trying to think if there's any tanks I haven't seen. I've not seen a lot of warrior tanks, actually.
Absent.
You've seen a lot of them in groups. It's possible. I'm honestly not sure what the tank meta is. Or the meta is in general, honestly. I've just been kind of vibing
Absent.
and going with whatever. Okay. Oh, man.
I need a pilot. I do not have a pilot.
These whirling axes are so annoying.
Mortals. Scrap after any
Interrupt. Change target.
Okay, totems are up. How did I get nature lock?
Interrupt.
Oh, there's a interrupt totem.
I need a pilot.
Forgot about that.
Interrupt. Absent.
Okay, not bad. Tank died to something, but that's fine. Now the show ain't fucking.
Prophet of lies. I spent my life resisting your master. Bind me to his will and death.
Oop.
These intruders will die.
Thought I was gonna die for a second, but we're so fine.
Make it so. Complain all you like, my king. But you should have realized there was no escaping the Hood.
I'll take this side.
Fixate on you.
Oh. A baby. No. Other X with her. The three of us together, that's a real tongue twister. Nice, we've got heaps of time. Let's go. If only we had this team on the 12, we'd have smashed it.
Fear incoming. Fear incoming. AOE incoming.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Even death cannot break the bond between us. Now feast, Azala! Feast!
That was very kind of them to walk around me.
It is very possible.
All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
This is why I am king, and you are nothing.
Nice. We two-chested that. Void Scar. That's kind of annoying because that's the one I have on 12, but that's fine.
Even now,
Thank you, Maka. I appreciate it.
not rest until all the world is in the blood god's grip.
An affiliate anniversary this Wednesday. I'll be doing a cooking stream. Everybody, please join.
You must stop him.
Chi-chi. Oh, did they? Oh, they got the sword. Dang. Of course they do. No, it's terrible. Ain't no way. All right. You love cooking? I'm so excited. I'm doing the cooking stream with my dear friend Candy. I'm sure you guys have seen her because I raid into her stream a lot. They nerfed it. Oh, that's so sad. So yes, my friend Candy is coming up. We're gonna cook together. We're cooking from the World of Warcraft cookbook. And I'm so excited. I can't wait. Wednesday, it will be around, I'd say probably around 5:30-ish that we'll start the stream. That's what I'm guessing. I'll let you guys know on the day. But yeah, it'll be roughly around 5:30. It'll just depend on when Candy is able to arrive here because the traffic to where I am is notoriously flaky. You're gonna end early and not at 7 a.m. this time. Good plan, Cammy. Thank you for coming. You're always welcome. Thank you for the runs. It was fun anytime. All right. I'm gonna list this stupid Void Scar even though I already have Void Scar 12. Boo-hoo. Real first world problems, but that's fine. I'm just checking to see who's online and whether they would want to do a 13 with me. 13, Void Scar Arena now. Slam it and then you have a big juicy 14. Oof. I won't leave my gear broken for half the dungeon next time. You're fine. Don't stress. Okay, so they've done a blinding veil and they were almost 4K last season, so they will be fine. Where's my... for some reason, my brain just shorted and I couldn't figure out where my mount button was. Where is the... This way.
Catalog every newcomer. I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
Okay, I need more water. I will fill first. Calamity. Very handsome and kind and strong. Oh my gosh, those are my favorite qualities in a person. But I don't know. That sounds like somebody I've run with, honestly. Which one of you is it? Are you in here? No. I mean, they were 4K last season, so I feel like I can trust them, but also they are Sargeras, which tend to suffer. Okay, this person will be fine. They've done a Temple of Sathralis. I'm not sure about this Demon Hunter, I'll be honest. Even though I love their note. So what eye level could I do to that? Whatever eye level you want to be, Snowy, just run your own key. That's my hint to everybody. Like, if you're having trouble getting into keys, just make your own. Don't be scared to brick your key. That's what it's there to do. Be bricked. Or maybe not. But how will you know? You know? That herb disappeared as I was going to gather it. Brick all the keys. I mean, I feel like that might be taking it a bit too far. Like, but you know, if you're doing keys, you're gonna brick some. That's just the reality of it. So why not brick your own, you know? Am I a key because I get bricked? You get bricked? Isn't like being bricked up like slang for something? Isn't that what the Gen Zers say? You should get that checked out. It is. Okay, cool. See, I'm still with it. I'm still cool. I've run with this paladin recently too. I can't remember whether they were good or not. Hold on. Hold on. It wasn't the... No, it wasn't that one. Okay, it was earlier today, so I think I've had really good runs. So, like earlier today, so I will take them. And then I'm gonna wait. Yeah, I know I've played with this paladin recently, but they're also not showing up as a recent ally. Oh no, they are. When they chat, it showed recent ally, but it didn't show as a recent ally in this box here, which is weird. They've done a 14 blinding veil. That's right, I remember them from. Alright, I'm gonna take the chamois because Ellie shams are going pretty hard at the moment. And they can do Lost instead of me, which I like. I don't need that sort of responsibility, you know? Alright. Let's go sit inside. Let's eat our food. Flask our flasks. Okay, food time. Alright, we're all here. And I will shield the hunter, I think, because the shaman should have their own already. Right, good luck, have fun!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, we're going right this time. I wonder if there's a difference in terms of the mobs. There usually is like a slight difference. Right seems nicer. Interesting, because this is the first time I think I've gone right. Not that I've done Vodska a lot. I would say this is probably my, I'm gonna guess like maybe my third or fourth run of it. Go to Lindomi, ask for key, get RLP, my most hated dungeon, so it fucking begins. Yeah, my first key was, I think it was King's Rest, actually. They know, like, they're listening on our conversations for sure. I will say I don't find Ruby Lac pulls that bad, but honestly, I never did, so I might be a bad judge. But it doesn't seem as bad as it used to be. At least you have the portal. Oh my god, I would have too. And I still walked there like a pleb. I only realized now that I've got it on a 10 already. So sad. I used to have a weak aura that would tell you what wind direction was coming up for the last boss. I'm going to miss that. I think the wind push isn't as bad as it used to be, I'll be honest. And like the pulls don't seem to move as much as they did. But report back to me. Do the dungeon, let me know what you think. Like, in my mind, it doesn't feel as bad as it used to, but I could just be not remembering properly, which is also 100% possible. Or other people can chip in, like if anyone else has thoughts on Ruby Life Pools now versus back in Dragonflight, please do share. I was dreading King's Rest, but honestly, it's not that bad. I said this earlier this stream, but honestly, the only dungeon that so far I've been like, fuck this place, is actually Altar of Fangs. It's rough. The tuning for Altar of Fangs feels a lot worse than the others, I'll be honest. I did limit testing in a 9 King's Rest. You can skip the first golems, but if you get geared, GG. If you get geared? What do you mean by that? Oh, feared, yeah. And honestly, you probs will. In my experience, someone always gets feared. Oh, well, the fear always goes off. Can anyone soothe? Because the Pally was asking someone to soothe, but I'm not sure if anyone can. Is there anyone who can soothe apart from druids? Hunter can trank. Oh, okay. Well, they did not. Monk and Rogue should be able to spec into it too, I think. Okay, thank you. Those are all classes I'm not very familiar with, so that makes sense. Apart from Hunter, I should know about Hunter. But it's been a while since I played Hunter. That's going to be my excuse. Rogue can shiv. Okay, interesting. Yeah, so with monks, I have played monk, but really only Mistweaver, really. I did actually, that's a lie. I did play a bit of Brew as well.
Watch your step.
All I know is that Shaman does not have a soothe, unfortunately. Am I frozen? No. I just moved in my... My line didn't.
Pulling in. Watch your step. Pulling in.
Oh dear. Am I doubled up with someone? No.
Watch your step. Pulling in.
It's getting a bit tight. Oh dear. Just gonna astral shift.
Watch your step.
Kill him. Oh.
So you won. Come, busy yourself while I prepare Atroxus for your next fight. I expect you to at least provide him with some good exercise.
Maybe I shouldn't have plopped that in the middle. Okay, no, it's fine. This circle doesn't stay. Oh, they feign death. That was cool. We love a DPS that uses their, you know, things. But yes, I have seen this skip. We did it the other day. It's a scary one. There we go. Oh, they're gonna feign death again. What a ledge.
Watch your step.
Look at those raining, healing rains.
Frontal.
It's a fun proc. I like it. So, the Shaman 2 set piece has a chance to drop healing rain on people after you put a riptide on them. It's nice. Is that 2 piece you can see? It sure is.
Begin.
I was able... How did I get 2-piece? I need to remember now. Oh, I got the catalyst charge for 2k. And then we already had one for the week. So I've catalyzed 2 pieces. Yeah. Had to think for a second. But yes, very happy. Unfortunately, I probably won't get 4-piece until, you know, we get a 3rd catalyst. So another 4 weeks, but we'll see what happens. Do I need this Omnium Folio thingy? Yeah, you do. Wait, do you? Yeah, it's still active.
I need to get closer. Watch your step.
It's getting messy. If I get a single raid item, I can get 4-piece. I was lucky to get Helm from Vault. That's awesome. Yeah, my Vault unfortunately wasn't great. Which is fine. We can't all be winners, I guess. I'm just that meme of that kid where it's like, happy for you. Where he's like frowning and crossing his arms. Or they made a Pokemon version with the Charmander card where he's smushing his face against the glass. I feel the burning eyes from here. Yeah. Because I'm crying. No, it's fine. It's fine. I do need to try and find a pug for the last 2 bosses I haven't done in raid yet. So I've got the last boss from Void Scar to do, and then whatever the singular boss is. I can't remember their name. Has anybody done the standalone one? What's it like? Wave Caller, thank you. Is it easy? Is it puggable? Because Ulatech is rough. It's fun, Murloc swimming around are funny, but usually means you're going to wipe. I see. I'll check it out tomorrow. I'm on my key grind right now. Hey Seth, how's the grind going? Hey Sembe, welcome back. Good to see you. Grind is going well. My goal for this week was to get all 10s, which I've done. So now I'm on my stretch goal of getting my 12 resilience. So that's my new goal for the week. How are you enjoying the new season? What are you up to? had raid last 2 nights and just started doing my 12s as well. Well, if you need a healer, you know where I am. Are you going again after this? I sure am. I think my key after this one will be my last one for the night. Okay, sweet. I can wait until you're done. Amazing. We won't be long. Just one more bus to go. They want the the soothe. Not sure what they were pinging for actually, because I don't think they were enraged. Okay, drink time. Okay, we're good.
What?
Okay, this boss can get pretty spicy. I was struggling last night to keep a warlock alive when they were like kiting the balls. Oof. Okay, that wasn't ideal. Reaper.
Watch your step. Special coming.
Okay, orbs coming out.
Special coming. Watch your step.
Oh, that was so silly of me. I was just standing right in front of that. I forget about that mechanic. I remember all the others, but that frontal and then the fact that it's 3 boops. It's gotten me so many times. I should know better by now.
Special coming. Special coming. Watch your step.
Can someone tell me what this tier world stuff is and should I worry about it? I genuinely do not know, so hopefully someone else can help you out.
Watch your step. Knocking back.
Nice work. Did we two chest that? No. Very close. Okay. Oh. You're coughing again. What's going on? Hold on. You okay? Okay. Oh. I'm rolling too. Dang, I rolled a 96 and the other shaman rolled a 97. Hold on. Kitty's coughing. What are you doing? Go get some water. Okay. She is fine. Alrighty. Sen. Are you online? I do not see you. Are you in the community? Did you change your name? You need the link? No worries. There you go. All right. So what was the 14? I didn't actually properly look. Murder row again. Man, I feel like we're just repeating the same dungeons today, but that's fine. We can try murder row again. All right. I'm dubious about whether we're going to be able to time a 14, but we'll give it a red hot go. If it bricks, it bricks. My goal is 12, so anything extra, lovely. And this will be my last key tonight, but I will keep going until I've actually finished the key, whether like it bricks and we try it again on a 13 or a 12. I'll keep going until I finish Murderer. Okay, they've done a 14 temples, so they'll be fine. I'm not going to take a second death knight, especially because their highest is an 11, so we'll keep looking. Your goal is 2s this weekend. I believe in you. You can do it. If you can believe it, you can be it. Is that a saying?
You need to act fast.
Thank you so much for following, Josh. Welcome. Oh, you're there. Oh, unfortunately, still a little too low to come along. They've timed to 13. Oh, that hunter was... We just ran with that hunter, but their DPS was a little low comparatively, so... I don't know. Oh, the warrior left, okay. We'll see. So generally my rule for inviting people to keys, especially once we start getting to the higher ones, is that you have to have timed at least, you know, something on a 14, if not all 13s. Nice song. Thank you so much. But yes, I do apologize. That's why I can't send out the invite, because I am trying to push. But yeah, unfortunately, that hunter's DPS was a bit low and they weren't using it. Look, they did feign death. I did appreciate that. Okay, all right. They've timed to 14s. King's Rest. Okay, what else have we got here? No 14 timed, no 14 timed. 13s. Have they done all 13s? Let me have a really quick look at their IO. Let's see. They've done 2 13s. Metarona 12. Probably not. We'll keep waiting and seeing. I think I'm gonna keep watch out. Accept your inv, not with that sort of attitude. Thank you so much. That's rude. We use manners here. Thank you. Big boy look. All right, let's look then, shall we? Let's see. Let's see. Okay. We've only timed 2 13s. Highest murderer was a 12. So generally, when I invite people, especially once we get to the higher keys, I would like to see at least one key timed on the key that I am listing. So at least 114, or have all 13s timed. I'll have a look at your logs, and if they're good, then we'll see. Yeah, no, you've got work to do, my friend. I'm only spamming murderers for trinket, then I would not be trying a 14 at the moment. Sorry. Thank you for following, Hannah. Welcome. But yeah, I don't do invites for follows. Cringe. It's cringe to invite people who have timed the content that I'm listing. Interesting. But when you call yourself big boy damage or big dick damage, you need to be prepared that people are going to have a little looky-loo at that to verify. God bless you, though. I'm the DH. Let's two test this. Yeah? Yeah. I love the attitude. If we can find some DPS. I mean, that's the real challenge here. Once we find DPS, we two chest it. Easy. In all realness, I'm not sure we're going to be able to time this, but I'm so willing to give it a go. And, you know, I'm being fussy with who I invite because I want to give it the best shot possible. And that means being fair to the other people that I have invited to the group. We got it. I'm the second highest Havoc in the world. Ugh. Second highest? Boo. I'm kidding. I saw. I believe. I might unlist and relist though. Those people in EU are built different. Yeah. Saf's picky. I am. Yeah. I've never run a channel where I'm going... Oops, sorry, I just headbutted the mic. I punched it yesterday. Now I'm headbutting it. But I've never been the type of streamer that just invites people because somebody threw a follow over. Unless I'm doing community keys. But if I'm pushing, like I want to push IO and I'm inviting 4 people who I think are capable of doing that, you know, and it's for fairness for the other people that are queuing, like that are running the queue with me, that I am fussy as well because I don't want to waste anybody's time. Macrophallus, that's funny. Let's have a little looky-loo at Macrophallus, shall we? Funny name. I'll give them that. Okay, they've done all 12s and a couple of 13s. Let's check their logs. If their logs are good, I will take them. It's pretty hit or miss, actually. All right, I'll give them a go. I'm also trying to be realistic. There's not actually that many people who have done all 13s. So, you know, I can't be too fussy. Right, Fury Warrior. No. Already know it's a no, unfortunately. Um, I'm gonna relist one more time. Let's see if we have luck. One more. Also probably gonna be a no. Highest is a 12. I'll double check just to make sure they haven't timed anything higher recently. Because our scores are all moving pretty quickly. Twelves and tens. Never mind. They bailed. I wonder how many. I want to see how many 14s there are actually running at the moment. That's me. Okay, yeah, there are no 14s running. Just one more brave soul. Who wants to come? Throw your hat at it. Why not? This song has already played. Spotify is so annoying with its shuffles sometimes. Might fill up my water. Who wants lead? Alrighty. Alrighty. Be picky like I would, Sin. I'll be back in a sec. Alrighty, I am back. Did I miss anyone exciting? Oh my god, we have applicants. That druid might not be too bad. Maybe. Ooh. Hold on. What's this warlock? Oh. Look has 4-piece. Yeah, I think Lock would be decent. Let me double check. Yeah. Yeah, let's take the Lock. They've done a 13. Stop flexing in chats. I know, everybody's so flexy today. Oh, they can't. Damn, that sucks. And the druid did too. I'm not. That was definitely a flex. Need a tank? We do not. We need a DPS. Invite block quiz. Let me look at them. Oops. Oh my gosh. I was saying I was trustworthy. Okay, no, I feel that. I feel that. Look. Oh my gosh. Why can I not click the right thing? Context gets lost in text. So check clock was DH. I was DH last season. No, I'm looking at what you are this season and what your logs look like. I don't care how well you can play Demon Hunter. I want to know how well you can play Mage. All right, let me see. We've got 2 12s and all 11s. We're trying to do a 14 though. I'm looking at your logs. I'll make a decision on that. Where are my logs? Okay. I'm on the fence. I'm on the fence. It's up to you guys. Hannah Hellfire. My trusted demon hunter, what do you think? What do you think about Block Quiz joining? Why are you on the fence at 10 at night? I'm always on the fence. I'm gonna eat a biscuit, so you're gonna hear rustling while I get a biscuit out of the packet. I'm sorry, guys. I'm hungry. What's the thought process? Honestly, the logs are a bit all over the place. Some logs are good and some logs are not. Is really the... is honestly my thought process. For Mythic Plus, yeah. Oh, I know this warrior is good. They were with us before and they've done a 13. Sorry, Block. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. I am being really fussy, I know. I just want to give it the best shot possible because honestly, the likelihood of us actually timing this is, you know, less likely than it is likely. I just want to give it the very best shot that I can. Hardy. Dang. Very likely you'll get folded. Yeah, it happens. I mean, like, the reality is a lot of 14s haven't been timed yet. Haven't rated on my mage yet. Still no 4-piece. Yeah, I haven't got 4-piece either. We won't die a single time. Alright, I will... My rune is fine. Flask. Hardy for your next key. Hell yeah. I'm sure DPS with 4-piece will do big damage. Yeah, I'm sure. Good, because I have way too much confidence. Alright. Let's see how we go. Good luck, have fun, everyone. If we flop on this, I'll run it back as a 13 and I'm 100% certain we'll get it on that. We did blast last key. They are right. Like, so oh my god. Numeral
2, 1.
was in my last key. Oop. And they did great. And we did do good. So we'll see. Here for the carry vibes. Oh, I need to lust. Lame. I would say Murderer is probably one of the more challenging keys. Get the guy.
Even the void cannot withstand such raw power.
Hannah the Demon Hunter is in my guild. No, I'm no wingman, but y'all should play together sometime. Hell yeah. I love their confidence. Genuinely, I said that earlier. I need Hannah to give me some of that confidence. It is well-earned confidence, though. Like, I've had a look at their logs. Also, sorry if I do go mute in this run. I really am gonna try and lock in. So just enjoy the music and enjoy the video game sounds if I'm locking in. I wanna do my best. I say as I fucking get exploded. Of course, of course. Oh, maybe I shouldn't be doing the snitches because that was a bit touch and go for the poor warrior for a second there.
Poking your nose where it doesn't belong. Come face me, sneak. Let's make an example of you.
Planting. Crowd control. I need to
Fear the fell.
My interrupt's not up yet.
Naughty little nibble.
That is visually a fun phase, like with all the interrupts.
Nibble. Give mother a
planting. Crowd control.
That cap totem was maybe a little delayed, but honestly, it's the thought that counts.
fear the fell. You mongrel. Naughty little nibble.
Get in. Mr. Phallus, come on.
Just what I needed.
Planting. Crowd control.
It's my shit. It's my shit.
Flee the flame! Learn your place! Nibble, drop it!
Okay, what's my job? Cleaner. I actually don't mind the cleaner. You just get to spin around. Easy.
You're late. Clock in.
Now for the best part.
Anaria Shola.
Is it though? Where's my broom at?
I need a target.
Nice. This shit is bananas. BANANAS. Pull into boss. I'd rather we didn't. I've never seen it work out. I don't think we need to. Like, our time is good.
Who are you? Who gave you access?
Sloth is safe. Clean this up.
I have to do everything.
I think in 20s we're not going to have a choice but to pull in with the boss, but
Watch your step.
our DPS is great. I just don't think it's necessary.
Bomb on you.
Oh, they're fine.
Watch your step. Break line of sight.
Someday I'll be living in a big old city. Ever gonna be as mean. Oh my gosh.
Watch your step.
My cast did not go off. That was scary.
Watch your step. Break line of sight.
Uh-oh.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Get in. There we go. We're good.
Watch your step.
What is hurting me so bad?
Break line of sight. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Get those crates down. Time to go.
Nobody's
Watch your step.
listening. Oh no.
Break line of sight.
Rebuff. Oh my gosh, first. Nope, we're fine, we're so good.
AOE
Phew.
incoming. Watch your step.
Stupid question. You better ask it quick.
Did you
We're on a timer.
simple?
Did you really think it would be the... Oh, but if only one green barrel, we don't have to place circle in it, right? Correct. So the hunter was just asking if there's only one barrel, do you still need to put a circle on a barrel? And the answer to that is no. If you're marked with a circle and there's one green barrel and there's already somebody else on it, you can just take your circle out to wherever. Like, the main thing is just to make sure that the green barrels get exploded. Rebuff. It is nice to be able to decurse as a shaman. I'd prefer our previous poison cleanse totem, but you know, I'll take what I can get.
Curse on you.
This warlock sucks so bad. It's so nice to have at least have a decurse on Prez too, even if I can't get all of them. Honestly, Prez are so like, and they're the only ones that can remove bleeds, like apart from dwarves who can remove it from themselves.
Curse on you.
Those locks take forever to kill. It's been super nice. There's so many bleeds in this season too. Yeah, and last season, like this expansion, Blizzard really leaned into the bleeds, that's for sure. Like, it's been kind of brutal actually with the amount of bleeds. Lots of poisons this season too.
Strike them down. If they fall, I'll have your head.
They removed it back here.
Run out. AOE incoming. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Run out.
Ooh. Thank you to the hunter for eating themselves out of there.
Watch your feet.
We're getting a bit taut.
Target you. Run out. Watch your feet. AOE incoming.
Right. Oh, it's clearing. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. Okay. So there is no soft enrage on that boss. Good to know. Oh, we're skipping. Okay. Congrats on your stream anniversary. Thank you so much, Jade. It will be my affiliate anniversary on Wednesday. Very excited. Okay. Oh.
Your
Oh my
survival
gosh.
wasn't necessary.
Was that a pet? Oh, fuck. Oh no. Press. No. That's rough. Oh, that sucks. I should have reset it. Hunter Pet walked up to them and pulled. Yeah. Oh, I don't know if we can time now. We can try though. Yeah, that was really weird. Unfortunate, but that's okay. We'll keep going. We were doing great. It was a pet, yeah. That's rough. Stupid pet AI is still not amazing. My gift is fruit. Thank you so much. I love fruit. The corrupted warlocks are a real pain in the butt this high as well. Like, they take so long to kill.
Curse on me.
Yeah, just the fact they shield and then drain life. It's bullshit. Make sure to stretch a little and drink something after this key. Thank you, Mocha. I'll be finishing up after this key, so don't worry. And I did have a wee stretch just before this key started. I filled up my water, stretched my legs. But thank you. That's a good reminder to everyone else watching as well.
Laser on you. Run. Laser on you. Run.
Nice try. It's a shame. 2 minutes from the 8 deaths. It would have been very tight, but I think we could have done it if that pet didn't bug, which is unfortunate, but it happens. At least we know I can do it. That's really cool. Because before we started this key, I was very like, oh, I don't know if we can actually do a 14, but we definitely can.
Use gate. I do not have a target. I need a target. It is still recharging.
Oh my god, yeah, after my 13, I was shaking from anxiety. No! You're a very competent player though, Maka. If I can do it, you can do it.
Amateur. Use gate. I am out.
Where's the gate? Oh, it's behind the...
Bigger. Rain. Use.
Nice try. 2 minutes 15 overtime. That was really solid.
The void storm frightens.
Another day of gear, we'd have it. For sure. Oh. Well, I can't do much with those actually because I've got tier. Oh well, that's alright. I'll hold on to it. I'm gonna link my stream just in case they wanna hang. It was running a solid 15 frames per second. Sorry you tried. You were so fine, Sen. Like, honestly, I'm actually really happy with how we did. I'm in no way disappointed. That was a great key. Like, you know, there's not a whole lot of 14s that have been timed just yet, so the likelihood of it happening was pretty low anyway. And honestly, we were so close. I can upgrade my tier now. True. Thank you. I will do that. Like, we were genuinely so close. One more day of, you know, getting gear, we'd have it. I think in retrospect, even if the hunter didn't, like, if the hunter pet didn't go rogue, we were probably just we were gonna miss it by a couple of seconds anyway. And honestly, I'm happy with that. I'm honestly just really happy that I was able to heal through it. Like, and while some parts were a little bit dicey, it was all very manageable. So yeah, I'm not worried. We'll be able to get 14s done. I think we'll be able to get them done this week. It's just a case of a little bit more gear. And yeah, that Warriors DPS is crazy. They did good. Blood, Death Knight, Yo-Yo, HP bar. There is that too. I never know whether I should be focusing heals on Death Knights or not. And I know you're supposed to look at their runic power, but even that seems to yo-yo a bit too much for my comfort. So it's like, what do? I don't know. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Okay, cool. And we can probably max this one. No, we can't. I'm pretty sure I'm capped now as well. Yeah, so I'm capped for Mythic and for Hero. And for Champion. I'm capped for Champion as well. Dang. Okay. It was a good attempt. It really was, honestly. I am so unbothered by the performance. I think everybody did really well. I would run with every single one of these people again and be confident that we'd give it a really good shot. So what key did I get actually? Ruby life pools. Of course I fucking did. That's rude. That's fine. That's fine. That's a tomorrow problem. Because I am done for today. Get RLP. No. Fuck off. But yes, I will be back to push more. I'm feeling so good about this season. I feel great. My goal for this season is to get 1%. I was so close last season, but I missed out because I had to go to hospital for a few weeks. But that ain't holding me back this time. I definitely think we can do it. Good run and nice to meet you. Thank you so much, Hannah. You too. Please do stick around. It was so fun to play with you guys. Everybody was awesome. I love runs where everybody has a really good attitude, and everybody's nice. Oh, I know we're in an ad break, but I will link this as well. Sorry for ad break. Please join the community if you want to run more keys. Yes, so I have a community there. Anybody who's watching or lurking as well, please feel free to join. Really, the only requirement is that you're nice, and you're chill. If I see any bad vibes, I'm just gonna remove you. And honestly, that's really the only reason I'm gonna remove anybody. I just want to create a community of people who are cool and nice, and want to push keys. So yeah, if you want to push keys and you're a nice person, please do join. You're always welcome. And I will say, when I am making groups, I am going to be a little fussy. So if you want to run the big keys, please make sure that you do the damage or, you know, can tank to that level. I'm not really in the business of carrying anybody. You have to be the best, only number ones. You don't need to be the best, but you've got to be good. I don't do carries. I've never been paid for a run, and I don't intend to carry anybody for a follow or a sub. So yeah, you've got to be able to step it up. I'm calling you out. That's so not. Cammy is one of the people who is able to step it up. They're like, that's true. You did leave your gear broken. That is dirty. Nemeril, you can come anytime. You did so good. I was so happy to see you queue up again. So I appreciate you coming. But yeah, yeah, if you want to push this season, if you want to push hard, hit me up. I'd love to run with the community as opposed to pugging. That would be really cool if we could get full community groups. But again, I'm not a carry. You've got to do the numbers. Honestly, I'm not good enough to carry you. You all need to carry me. So you can carry a healer, right? So that's it from me today. I will see you all tomorrow. I will be pushing again. So if anybody is keen to come run keys with me again, please do let me know. If you see me online and you want to run a big key and I'm not streaming, still reach out to me. If I'm playing WoW and I'm not streaming, it's usually because I just don't feel like yapping, but I'm still pushing keys. So, you know, if you see me around, say hi. Ask the question. It will usually be a yes unless I'm doing something else at the time. Let's see who we're going to raid. Oh, last announcement. I'm so sorry. I just keep yapping at you guys. It is my stream anniversary today. It has been 1 year since I started streaming. And on Wednesday... Oh, Candy, of course. Let's raid Candy. She's playing League? Get out of here. And yes, of course, we're going to raid Candy because that leads to my next point. Next Wednesday is my affiliate anniversary. Candy and I will be doing a stream together where we will be cooking. So please come hang out with me next Wednesday and celebrate if you've just arrived or you've been around for a little while or anywhere in between. I've had such a good year of streaming and I've met so many cool people and my community is really awesome. And yeah, I'm so proud of what we've built together and I want to celebrate it with all of you. So if you want to come cook with me, and Candy, please come hang out with us on Wednesday, probably from around 5 p.m. Is when things will start rolling, but I will let you know when Candy arrives and give you guys a better time on the day. But yeah, I am forcing you guys to watch League and you're gonna love it because we love Candy. I will see you all tomorrow. I love you all so much. Bye.